Hi guys, that's okay. Yeah, it only took all day. My sound is working. Please tell me my sound is working. I'm assuming. Why is it lagging? Is my stream lagging? Dang it, why is it lagging? If it's lagging, it's not my computer. Oh boy. This is annoying. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna freaking punch a wall. Punch a freaking wall here. Why does crap like have to not... Thank you, Blaze. Why does crap not have to work? Why can't things work? Why do things not ever work for me? Let me get rid of this. I'm not lagging for you. Okay, I'm not lagging for you. Alright, give me a second to get this. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I can't see chat for a second. Okay. Well, there. Okay, so, yeah. This is probably going to be totally scuffed, and, well, I have been waiting over 24 hours to play this crap, so... Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your research paper, Atomic. I'm going to go do my story now, which I have been waiting 4,000 years to do. I know it's an extreme exaggeration, so... I have never... Why are you freaking... Why is it lagging? Why am I lagging? Well, hopefully it stops, because I'm not lagging. It's the stream lagging, and I don't know how to... Why is it doing that? I mean, I guess I could... I could turn down the frickin' graphics, but I don't think that's gonna fix it. Does that fix it? Well... It seems to help. I guess I'll have to play with the graphics turned down, unfortunately, but it's better than lagging. The next ship to sail. Do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene! Voice cutscene? Voiced? Voiced? Come on, voices. Voices! Oh, no. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telaphoroi, which I kind of just totally butchered. The Telaphorei's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Hi, Al. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. I'm good, how are you? And unless we can find a way to deal with the corruptive auras surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. I seriously can't believe Twitch can't keep up with my freaking computer graphics turned up. That's just... yeah! Anyway. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. I'm sorry. You don't have to watch. I don't want to spoil it for you. I was planning on doing this for... Actually, I've been planning on streaming this for a long time, so I knew a bunch of people weren't going to watch. The idea was to stream it, see if anybody wanted to watch, and then I was going to put the VOD on YouTube. So that's okay. Don't worry about it. But thank you for stopping by. I'll definitely enjoy it. I've been waiting a long time for this. But after what happened to Arnvald and oh my gosh. It says Fordola, but I'm gonna call her... I always call her for Donuts. We need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yeah, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telaphorai are under the leadership of Fan Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Zeno Ye Galvus. Frickin' hate Zetos. Frickin' go die. The Crown Prince and our dear friend. He's not my friend. He is not my friend. I don't care what he thinks in his psychotic little mind. I am not his friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Oh my gosh, I love this music. I'm loving this music. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. I can't say I enjoy reading Urianger's dialogue. It's kind of hard to say. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. Inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice bored of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. My gosh, I love this music. This game has such beautiful music. This is one of my, speaking... I like Urianger. I've always liked Urianger. I like the way he speaks. I just don't like reading his what he says out loud because I suck at it. Plus, I don't have an English accent, so I don't sound nearly as cool as they do when they read their, do their voiceovers. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. It's okay, Blaze. You are allowed to dislike certain things. You need to devise a means to counter this threat and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We'll find a way in Charlayan. I'm sure of it. Master Fortune... I can't... Okay, you play with French voices? Okay. I bet they sound good, right? I bet they sound good. I can't... Fortunal... I've been calling him, Daddy Dommel. Since he's the dad of the twins. His comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The form knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. I'm not gonna even try to do, accents and voices for this, because if I try, my throat is just gonna... I'm just not gonna be able to speak because... Okay, we've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound for Charlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldesian? Come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what are your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. We should set off at once. This music is all new. It's so good. And I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Poor Kryl, she's gonna cry. This is actually the very start of the Endwalker expansion. Like that first quest I just flagged, this is the very start. I haven't done any of it before this. So, do not DC me, game. I will kill you. I will kill you, game. Alright, I do have a new, YouTube video up too, but I don't think it's done processing the, high definition version. But, okay, let's see. Okay, we have to go to Lominsa. Guess I'm a controller noob. Deal with it. 11. Well, Blaze, weren't you doing Reaper and Sage? And I don't want to spoil... Please, don't watch me if it's gonna spoil the story for you. I don't want to do that. I do not want to spoil the story for you. Please, look, your enjoyment of the story is more important than you watching my stream, and if you argue with me, I'm gonna punch your lights out. Okay. Everyone's here, which... Oh, I forgot I should have talked to everyone else. They usually have different dialogue. Oh well. Which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Oh wow. I'm bad. I'm very bad. I'm glad we finally have a Stinian with us, though. He's one of my favorite characters. I guess it's safe to say I'm a Stinian fangirl. I'm more excited than I seem. Like, I am super excited right now, especially since I was able to get out and I can play.
They've almost finished loading our
Yay,
cargo.
voice acting.
We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey.
Is the sound okay, Blaze? I can't. I still don't have a headset, so I kind of have to make do with what I. Okay.
It's funny.
Also, Mitten sucks for hating Thancred. If you watch this VOD, Mitten, you suck.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
That's an odd thing to bring up. Which waifu? Blaze, you're gonna... You have to, like... Are you talking about a waifu in 14? Are you talking about my freaking VTuber avatar? Because I don't know which one you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've always liked this Chola. She's cute.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
I really don't get why Mittens hates him.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's winds are brought into sharp relief.
Well, good luck waiting on that queue, especially since you're on a DPS, because every person and their mother is leveling Reaper and Sage. That's why I'm waiting. I'm probably not going to talk much during cutscenes, so... I mean, I know I'm doing it now, but I want to listen to what they say, so...
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
He's calling him Sir, huh?
Sir Estinian?
You can... Oh, trust me, I am. You can tell I'm enjoying myself because, as you know, I'm using the facial tracking on the iPhone, and my avatar is very expressive. So you can tell, like, I'm smiling as I do this. Yeah, I love this game. That's why I was so mad I couldn't get on. I was like, ah! See, I can do a sad face. You can see when I'm sad, and then you can see when I'm doing a happy face. Like if yeah, you can kind of see my mouth tracking when it does like a sad, and then, I didn't curse you! You cursed yourself! Get your ass on! That's the worst swear I'll say.
Why this stiff formality?
Yeah! Estinian called him on what I just said! He called him on it!
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Please let me kill Xenos.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Little Lord Alphino. Okay.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Well, try to enjoy the story, Blaze. Oh no, poor Tataru, she's gonna
Are
cry.
you right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
I love Grahatia too. He needs a hug. Don't cry. No, she's gonna.
Short? Me? Don't be silly.
Okay.
I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Oh my god, she's gonna cry. People like to hate on Tataru, but I think she's cute. She's not evil, you're evil. Okay, fine. If we go with that logic, all Lalafels are evil. But she's still cute.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world.
Not as cute as me though, because, you know. Blaze, I will beat you. Only the Lalafels we punt are the ones I say we could punt. And then even then, I'm allowed to punt them. Oh my god, I guess that's true, ours. You can go punt what's his face? Lolorito. Go punt that little frickin' or that frickin' pimp Lalafell in Costa del Sol. What's his name again? Oh my gosh, Gigi something. I always forget his name.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Poor Tataru. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense worrying about things are powerless to change. Now, you can... It doesn't matter what you pick. The result's gonna be the same, but you do sometimes get funny or interesting dialogue choices. That's kind of mean, so I'm not gonna pick that.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Ours, look, it's your buddy! It's Hoary Boulder! You love Hoary Boulder. This guy is like ours' favorite NPC.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
So that's how you say that guy's name.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
That does not surprise me, ours.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
I just wish I could turn my graphics up because, you know, new computer, but the stream doesn't seem to like it. Was that Darius? Oh my god, yes, it was. I should have known it was Darius. Hi, Darius. Is Bad Darius ever gonna log on and do the story? Thank you for the bits and the scare, by the way.
We set the sail. All aboard for Charlian.
Ours, you just think he's awesome because of his name? Really?
It's time.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry. I thought you had this. Well, you have 14. I guess you mean you don't have the expansion. Why did my stream just crash? All right. Okay. Well, hopefully you get it. I mean, if you plan on playing again, I hope you get it. Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck. There we go. Tataru tears. Have a safe journey and please... Wait, shouldn't she be talking? Please, please be careful. I swear that line was voiced. Oh, it probably was. It probably was, but I wasn't on the game screen, so... We just missed dialogue. Sorry. Because I'm bad. I'm still getting used to these dual monitors. No, it was my fault. It's because I had to refresh the stream because it crashed. Why it does that, I don't know. It doesn't like my browser, but yeah. No, you're bad.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
I'm pretty sure that's Emmett talking.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Why does my character look so pissed? Are we going underwater?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Okay. Yes, under the sea. Wish I could be. No, I don't want to be part of his world. I'll pass. Ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh. We're stopped in the middle of the sea. What's going on? I'm getting attacked or something? Oh, what? Really? This is like, in 1.0. Bye-bye boat, really? Don't... This is just like 1.0. Bye-bye boat, huh? I mean, I guess I should. Well, we killed Leviathan. So it's gonna have to be something else.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that.
Aw, look at the
Envious
twins.
of
Look how
those
cute
still
that is.
sleeping
They're so
soundly,
cute.
No doubt. Called out to you, you say?
Yeah,
I've heard
I
nothing
find it
myself.
interesting that this is kind of like the 1.0, like the very intro to
In any
1.0.
case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck?
Ooh, I'm excited to see what
Charlian
happens.
should be coming into view at any moment.
And for anybody wondering, I'm on Gunbreaker. That's it's a tank job. Blaze, I wanted this hair for bunny girls and I don't have it, and they didn't add it, so I was really bummed out about that. That's one of the reasons that I didn't switch. Oh, hey, it's the chick from the trailer. I don't think that's Heidelin, is it? No. Oh, no.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Is it?
Hear, feel,
Or
think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light.
Oh my god, it
guided
is.
by the crystal.
Why now, Hydaelyn? I can trust your words no longer.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
I don't know about that.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Hydaelyn has always been. A primal.
He's pretty, though, for a primal.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
I want her hair. They need to give me her hair.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
I'm like getting like all nostalgic here and stuff.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks.
Cast your peepers?
Just over yonder.
Cast your peepers.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Yes, I
We
did.
shall meet again,
Hi, Ninja.
and soon.
And I'm very excited to be doing the story. Like, super excited. Like, giddy. I'm like, oh, like, ah! Bye, Hydaelyn. Nobody can get mad at me for spoilers because the stream is marked main story quest. There be spoilers. Oh, looks like she had a good nap.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Oh, she's excited. Okay. I just don't want to ruin it for anybody. That's like, I'm like, don't watch me if you gotta do the story. I literally just started, though.
Sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
I honestly don't know how long I want to stream, but
Oh, I see it.
I plan on streaming the whole thing, so... When did I turn autoplay on?
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own. If we must.
Blaze, I told you, don't watch my stream if you're playing.
Not alone in this, don't you?
Yeah, but you're not alone in this, Elfin. Oh, jeez.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Blaze, I'll bite you. I have fangs now. See?
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
Gotta go see the stuck-up Charlans. Yay. Well, at least I get to explore.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Endwalker! Yay!
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
I wanted to go here
Once,
forever.
They deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
That is a very good point. If they don't have outside knowledge, they're kind of gonna go. Everything's gonna stagnate.
If one submits the proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Yes, it's stating in May because they're all stuck up.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
I get to explore now, yay! Oh, not yet.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldassian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Oh, she looks mad.
Very good. I have
Oh,
paperwork
maybe not.
detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Scheduled. It's scheduled arrival.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
I think that Lalafel's wearing one of the new glamour earrings. Cute. And she's got blue nail polish. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm not.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Because Daddy Dumb sucks.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Popcorn.
We shall keep that in mind.
I'm a big story person, so I read, like, everything and watch the stories and stuff. Like, cutscenes.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Yeah, you better let me in. I'm the Warrior of Light.
Name and occupation?
I got 3 options. Adventurer by trade, artisan, or champion of Eorzea. Which are all applicable. So I'm gonna pick this one. It sounds like the best option since I have all my crafts maxed out.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer.
That's cool.
But one also trained
Yeah.
in rather more constructive pursuits.
I thought this was the best one to
You
pick.
may enter.
She'd have different responses based on what I picked. But like I said, I picked artisan because I have all my crafts maxed out. And if you do like all the crafting story quests, you're like basically a master like of everything.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
He doesn't have what he's like, what? He doesn't know what to say.
If you'll allow me.
Oh, cryo. Yes, hear small annoyances. That's a good one, ours.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have
Can't wait for my new
severe
chair to get here.
repercussions for your organization.
They need to ship it. Okay.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Whatever.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Can't say I'm super happy to be here because people here suck.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Sir Taciturn. Okay. Alright. Let's see if turning the graphics up slows down the stream again. Let's see. We'll see what it does. Because it's kind of a bummer not being able to play on the, you know, max graphics with how pretty the game is. Okay, it seems to be okay right now. Alright. Here we are at last, the great city of Sharlayan. You may notice some similarities with the Crystarium, yes? In fact, Oh, but we really should let Croyle have her say first. We can continue this conversation at another time. That's... Okay, Blaze, that's fine. I'm okay with that. You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, Jill. The city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. Can't talk. I'm sorry. Even allowing at the years I spent in the past here in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. Allow me to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Jill. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. This music is really pretty. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now, and that's all that matters. Okay, let's see. Usually in between, like, story bits, the NPCs you talk to that are, like, around you, they'll have different dialogue, so... I'm fine. Honestly, better to be waved through with a stern warning than be denied entry after all. Wait, did I talk to Stinian? I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? Okay. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Ooh, piece of gear. It's probably the same eye level as I got a lot of junk in my inventory. Yeah, okay. What I'm wearing is higher, so I don't need this right now. I will save it, because what happens is, like, the job you're on, when you use it, it will produce an HQ, at least I'm assuming the gear is HQ, piece of gear for that job, depending on the type of coffer. Alright, let me go, let's see how big this place is. Let me grab these Aetherites real quick. Or Aetherite. Alright. You guys don't say anything different, do you? Oh, okay. Old Sharlayan, new to you. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Jill Nastinian's first time in Charlan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. No, it's fine, Saber, but thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you. That's why I don't want people to watch if it's gonna spoil it for them. I want people to enjoy the story because it's fantastic. Well, it better be fantastic after 2.5 years of waiting. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldezian Annex. How does that sound? This is a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Lavelier, never say their last name, estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood at the same time. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. Oh, I know. Thank you, Saber. I appreciate that. The annex was west of the Aetherique Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Oh my god.
Hey, listen!
Hi, Elle. Thank you. Yeah, what am I supposed? Am I supposed to listen to chat? Or you just wanted to play Navi's little hey listen? But I could, oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, just for fun? Okay. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Jill, Charlene awaits. Oh, we got... Oh, I like the new quest sound. Okay, after you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Graha is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Graha behind by entering a different area using the Ethernet or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with and select the option to part ways. Oh, people were complaining about this escort part, but I thought this sounded cool. If you wish to have Graha accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While he's accompanying you, next try speaking with Cryo. Okay. Okay, let's see. The cargo list was already submitted. Let me check the registry. Sometimes NPCs say really funny things. I'm probably not going to talk to every NPC. The waves are looking nice and calm. Accidents around here are rare, but it pays to remain vigilant. If anybody's familiar with that, The Simpsons, what is it? I know it gets memed a lot. The part where Ned Flanders is like, it feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. There is a, bathhouse or hot springs bathhouse in Kugane, and there is a naked Rogadin male. Well, he's not completely naked. He's got his underwear on, but he says that. The devs, yes. And then somebody else says, I think somebody else says stupid sexy Rogadin. Yes, somebody else says stupid sexy Rogadin. I might have to show that to you, Chow. The dev team and the English translation team, they love to put that kind of stuff in here. Like, especially with like fate names, which are battles, and quest names. They're very, very creative. And it's fun to see a lot of the stuff. Alright, let's see what Cryle has to say. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Cryle is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Cryle at the designated location. While you're accompanying, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Hey, this is cool. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surrounding areas together. This reminds me of like you know, like Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Like sometimes when you have party banter, that's what this is, and I like this. I like the party banter. Let's see if they say anything over here. I'm just curious. Oh, they'll follow you if you flee. Cool. Okay. This music is very, very relaxing. I feel like it, I don't know what games, it's giving me feelings of nostalgia for old PS1 RPGs. I don't know which one in particular, just old RPGs. Oh, look. Oh, no, it's a bunny girl. I was like to say, yay, it's a bunny boy, but it's not. Do we have anything to say about any of this? Because if we don't, this is a waste of time. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. This kind of looks like there might be something up here. I mean, I'm sure there's the Beth Ironheart, huh? I bet she's gonna have a gazing out upon the ocean like to sets my adventurous spirit ablaze. Myriad wonders are simply waiting to be discovered. Why not venture forth and find them? Oh boy, that frickin' super sprint, that made it lag. Maybe I shouldn't use that. That free company bonus gives like a 50% speed increase to flee. Just, I don't want to miss any of the talking points, but... Ah, I see, yep, there's one right here. Wait, get in here, Cryle. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. Now that is a sight one can hardly forget, the great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldesion, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlene people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. That's why when Thaliak, I don't know if I'm saying that right, was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlenes can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Okay, you don't have anything else to say, right? Okay. What if I just do talk? I'm grateful to have Cryle's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if I'm seeing it all with new eyes, as you are. Okay. There's gotta be sightseeing spots, but I'll just stick with these for now. This is how I would actually when I do these expansions, this is how I normally play, so it's not like I'm doing anything extra or doing anything out of the ordinary. All right, let's get in here. Oh, this is the, okay, this is a mission, story mission. Okay, and here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Yes, I trust me, I am. I waited so long for this, you have no idea. I mean, I hope me playing this is enjoyable. I know it's not gonna be for everybody to watch, because it's not what I usually do, but for me, this is honestly one of the best things I could play. Like, out of everything I play, this probably, like, if I had a list of things that I enjoy, this is at the very top. New story expansions for 14. Like, the very, very top. It would be hard to beat this. Maybe, for example, a new Zelda game might be able to rival it, but otherwise it's very hard to top something like this for my enjoyment. How can I put this? The food is it's bland and encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. Yeah. No. There was one pupil of the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlayan. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fans. Fair, not fans, fair. Okay, I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Well, you know what else I was excited about? There were so many pretty furnishing items for housing. Oh my gosh, I was like, ah! Anyway, because you were a typical Charlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherique Plaza. Alright, is there an Aetherite around here? No. Gosh, I love this music. This game is so pretty. I love this game. I mean, I know some of the textures are kind of like not the greatest, but overall the game is very pretty. Oh, is somebody over there? I wonder if they're dual boxing. Normally, actually, that's normally what I do. Normally, I'll be dual boxing. Like, I will have one of my other characters following me. But I am not doing that because it would be a nightmare to stream that. Because I'd have to constantly swap this, like, the screen so people could see. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that bad. I could just use a stream deck to do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow and I'll catch one of my alts up. Oh, wait. Who is that? Oh, it's a roomie! It's a roomie! She ran away from me! No! Okay. Why is everybody running away from me? Okay. Grab the Aetherite. I'm curious to see the prices of teleports. Alright, let's see. Where's Kagani? Okay. I have to go. Wow, they really went up. Dang. You paid for a teleport? I feel like I'm playing 11 again. I'm gonna show you the thingy real quick, Chow, if you're paying attention, just because it's funny. Oh, I lost sight of Grahatia. Oh well. Let's see. Go to the end real quick. Yeah, okay. This won't take long. I just think it's funny, and it's a good example of what I was talking about. Okay. Here's the word here. He say it feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. And this guy, stupid, sexy Rogaden. I was absolutely delighted when I found that. I mean, I'm not hard to please, but I thought that was great. All right. Let's go back to... Actually, what I want to do real quick, where's my sound? I want to play when the window's not active, so... There. Yeah, I love that. Okay, why is... Okay, let's go back to... Wait, what? I attuned with the Aetherite, what? How do I get back there? What? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the Aetherites? Oh, where? Oh, you mean an old Charlan? Well, Blaze, it is the new expansion, so it is to be expected. Alright. Oh, where'd Grahan frickin'... Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's over there. I have to go all the way... Oh wait, I can use the Aetherite. Hi, Blaze. Here's Blaze. This is Grim Reaper. He's a bunny boy now. Hi, Blaze. Hi, Blaze. Okay, sorry. I'm teleporting. Alright. Quite a few of the people who watch me are my mods and play this game, so... Yes, there are still places to go and things to show you. Come along. I thought for a second I broke Cryo. Seriously can't get over how much I love this music. This game has one of my favorite music tracks. This game is definitely top. This, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Cross. All right, get in here, Kyle. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning Aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlene stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. Yeah, I'm sorry it's snowing. Snow sucks. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. Saber logged in. I gotta bonk him real quick. You guys can't see chat, but it's kind of customary when you stream this game to block out chat. It's a courtesy, especially for free companies. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlene's largest marketplace, and that's why you see my characters Fathead and Booba blocking the chat. Poor Saber. He had a hard time getting in too. Because this freaking launch is kind of like a nightmare. I don't like driving in snow either, Chow. I don't blame you. It's not. 2 years ago when I was driving back from the airport, the interstate was all slushy and stuff, and I spun out. I got really lucky that I didn't hit anybody. I wasn't even speeding or anything. The car just started, yeah, it was very scary. Hi, Pumpkin. What? I'll take a break and give you some food in a bit. Your Majesty, little princess. All right, let's go get this Aetherite real quick. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Well, I'm gonna talk to the... We'll do this first. All right. Discuss the Confluence. Speaking of Aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on far cheaper ferry services. What, sweetheart? Yeah, okay. I try to be as safe as possible when I drive. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the signs are reimbursed for teleportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. Yeah, you guys get reimbursed, but what about my guild? I never get reimbursed. Friggin' rude. That night, I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. Let me fill out the paperwork. I don't want to spend all my gil. That's the entrance to the confluence. I'm not actually gonna go broke paying those teleports. My gil's on all my retainers. Retainers are like NPCs that hold your items and hold your gil. Yes, no paperwork, no gil. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Ours, I'm gonna kill you in the first dungeon. Just you wait, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you dead. All right, let's go. Did you ever get on? Are you even on? Is he not on? How the heck is Doran still on? Has Doran not taken a break? The Fap hasn't either. I'm gonna yell at him. Why you no watch me stream? Yelling at LaFat. Yeah. Ours, if there is a way to kill you, I will. Besides, you're not as fun to kill. So you know who's more fun? It would be way more fun to kill Kelby than you, honestly. Because you're vindictive. Oh, look how pretty this is. Wait, who? Oh, they're not there? Kelby's not there? But the game will still kick you in a cutscene. Won't it? It kicks you for everything else. Hi, honey. What are you doing? Pumpkin. Oh, you want food? Oh. Oh. Yeah, you shouldn't say that on stream. Let's just assume nobody's doing that, okay? Nobody's doing that because it's bad and it's wrong and you're not supposed to do it. Hi, sweetheart. Do you really need to lay on top of my PC? Okay, we're gonna go back this way because it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Well, I'm just looking for story things. Oh, hi, Alfred. You don't have to apologize, and thank you. I appreciate that. It's new outfit, new outfit, new colors. So, well, new hair ornaments. Yeah. But thank you for stopping by. I'm just doing main story quest and freaking 14, and my stupid browser keeps crashing. Badong. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry, Chow, you lost me. My brain is like, buh. Stronger word for what? No, don't lag, dang it. Let's grab these Aetherites. As you can see, they allow you to... Oh, the auto-click, yeah. People wouldn't use them if the freaking queue wasn't like 2,000-3,000 during the night. Actually, the problem, the long queue isn't even the problem. The problem with the queue is you go to log in and then you just automatically get disconnected and kicked off constantly, and you can't get in. Yep, auto click badong. All right, yes, I'm going to, when I take a break for a few minutes, you will get your food. She was fed. He was fed. She just wants hard food. Okay. But yeah, first thing I like to do is get the Aetherites, and that's what I'm doing. All that in the story, obviously. And after I bet there's gonna be a bunch of quests that are gonna open up, and I'm probably gonna do those too. Because I have mild OCD and I must complete all quests or it drives me crazy. Alright, okay. Where's the Aetherites? I probably didn't need to get this yet, but that's alright. Okay, let's go back down here and see where the next spot is. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Am I gonna lose them? Nope, they just port to me. That's nice. Okay, so where am I supposed to head to and speak with the crowd? Where's the designated location? I don't even know what the designated location is. Oops. Well, I guess I'll just have to wander around until I find it. Okay, ooh, Chow. Is there a specific minion you want me to use? Like, there's a bunch of minions in this game for different animal types, and no, there's not a Chow, but pick one, and if it exists and I have it, I'll call it out, because right now I'm just using the little penguin. I'm trying to make this more fun. I mean, because this is fun for me. This is super fun for me. I just don't know what's fun for everybody else. This is pretty. Why can't we have housing like this? At this rate, these flowers will wilt before the customer picks them up. You don't know the minion. That's why I said pick a random animal. Maybe I have a minion of it. Oh, yeah, there's actually a few of them. A couple of them. Let's see, there's the fat chocobo chick. There's the fat cat minion. I have, I think, 85% of the minions in the game. Let's see, where's fat cat? Fat cat minion. Fat cat's always a favorite. Fat cat. There you go. See, fat cat minion. Isn't it cute? My fat cat is gonna come accompany me on legendary journeys. All right. Carl, where the heck are we going? Where's this stupid thing? Okay, I just got the last Aetherite. I like the fat cat. It's cute. Okay. Okay. Journey's end. You have attuned yourself to all the Aetherites. All right. So where the heck is the? Where the frick is the designated location? The frick is it? Oh, it's right there. I passed it because I'm a noob. I do play with the controller. Yeah, I think so too. But I do use my mouse quite a bit. Let's see, where was that? That was right up here. All right. Funny thing, most of those indie horror games I play, I actually play with a keyboard because they don't have controller support. I just can't play this with a keyboard. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlene as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherique Plaza. Follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Alright. Okay. These little decorative features are typical of Charlene architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the island of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum? Oh my gosh, I can't say that. They're an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlanes, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as the symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. Okay. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Well, it is pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. All right, wait, where we go? Oh, we're going up. This is go up. It's a good thing Ruby's not here. Oh, you cannot see the cat. There's a mount of it. There's a lot of furnishings in fat cat furnishings in the game, and then there's a mount. It's a good thing Ruby's not here. She'd be like, "Oh my God, fat cat!" Okay. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival on the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlean. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors will object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down to the stairs to the east and then continue straight ahead. Okay, so set over here. This is really pretty. C did a really nice job modeling this area. They almost always do a fantastic job, though. They're really good at designing stuff. I mean, sometimes, okay, a lot of times they do design very ugly gear, especially like new tone gear, you know, battle gear and stuff. What I'm currently wearing is a mixture of cast shop outfit and 2B. Okay, these are 2B's feet because the 2B outfit is in this game. But yeah, this is not typically what you'd wear. If you can I see what the outfit looks like here? Let me see. I don't know if I can see here. See what it actually looks like, what I'm wearing. Character, let's see, gear set. I don't think you can actually see it. Let's see, link, change glamour plate link. I don't think you can actually see it. Yeah, you can't see it from here. Blaze, are you watching are you seriously watching just so you could build up points to do that? That is exactly why you're watching, isn't it? Oh my God, Blaze, I hate you. All right. Here's my face to Blaze. Oh my God, he's only watching so he can redeem that. You see how bad he is? Oh my God. All right, it's gonna be scuffed. I should probably change the channel point name to the redeem to scuffed RR because it usually doesn't come out very good. All right. Oh my gosh. There, that's all you're getting because bad, Blaze, bad. All right. I'd love to beat you up. That's what I'd love. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore into Archon... What? I can't... Neon Craft... That's a freaking... I think that's a row name. I can't see those names. Yes, Blaze. You're bad. Yes, you are the leader of the baddies. Built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlean families. You'll see the one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Lavelier. Lavelier. I always say that wrong. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. Hi, Jelly Belly. And with that, we bring our little Charlene tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be entertaining and an enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesion Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, across the bridge to our right, then follow the path before the Aetherique Plaza. Correct. After you, Jill. Alright, so... over there. Alright. I don't remember if I can, like, use this without losing them. Maybe I can. Alright, let's see if I can use it without losing them. Okay. Yeah, Blades, if you look at my channel points, they are called baddie points, so... Okay. Ah, no, I lost them! Ah, that's annoying. I have to go back and get them. That's annoying. Why can't they use the Aetherites? They should be able to use the Aetherites. Oh, jeez. Oh, well. Oh, hey, there's gobbies here. Those berries are the most tasty fresh gobby treats. What are you doing, Pumpkin? Pumpkin. When I stop this quest, finish this quest, I'm gonna take a break real quick to get her some food. Oh my gosh! Oh, a raid. Oh, thank you for the raid. I didn't say I got a raid, but thank you. Oh, look, ours finally got in. Okay, well, I'm glad you got on ours. Oh, host it. It's okay, thank you. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. Okay. Let's see. Okay. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesion Annex. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Hey, where's my emote? There's my emote. One of these... I'm gonna get some more emotes eventually. So... I'm back, and I brought Jill and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Raha. It's nice to see you again. Oh, the Lalafels? Yeah, they are cute. Oh, you mean my emotes. Thank you. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Jill. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunjika. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's been an age. And let me introduce Ojika, cousin of Ijika. Soon. Oh, he's Ijika's cousin? Ijika? Oh, okay. Not that everybody would know who that is, but... And administration officer for the students of Baldesion. Baldesia. I always forget how they say it. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. I read the reports on the Eureka expedition. I read the reports. I hope Ijika didn't cause you too much trouble. He's impatient and impetuous, but a good sort at heart. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Vale served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members when we were engaged in such activities. I have a bratty cat climbing on my desk. She's... Oh my gosh, Pumpkin, you're such a brat. Now that our former headquarters is on the wrong side of the world, among other things, the annex has become our new base of operations for all intents and purposes. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telophoroi fall. Through the door on the left, there's the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. Hi, Pumpkin. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. And the nap room, perfect for an afternoon doze. Doze, yes, cat. Cat ears. Which set of cat ears? You have to be specific because I am a cat and I'm playing a cat. Both, yes. I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. So simply that we are often so busy with research, are exhausted from journeys abroad, that we would slip into Andron just to steal a few winks. Yeah, I got a few cat emotes. I actually got one for each one of my cats. And thus we became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if they became known. Even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Oh, you mean emotes? Yeah, I got, I think, what is it, 10 emotes right now? Let me see, what else do I got? Oh my goodness. There's the other ones I have. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Maybe. I won't be playing this for a while though. Okay, so let's see. Oh boy. Oh, hey, it's Gal. I'll take a drink, thank you. Definitely a necessity when all you do is talk while streaming. Okay, so where is the... Oh, he's not gonna see me. Okay, Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? 'Twas not unusual for occupants to pin up notes on documents and such, and they forgot to take them down when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to our other members or a thank you card for the engrossing literature someone left behind. Okay, so beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Valdesian, I don't know, and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. All right. Hi, Kiki. Oh, look at the artwork on the wall. Okay. Oh, I thought that chair was a person. Whoops. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering ensued. So I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Yay, voice acting! I can have a bit for a break from reading things.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
So yeah, there's definitely more going on there that meets the eye. I'm sorry, I had to refresh the chat. Did I miss something? I'm sorry if I missed something.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Dang it, Crow, you're not supposed to... Okay. Try. Hopefully it's not echoing. Okay.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had
Fortuno.
those same undertones.
I'll try to remember that.
It was as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply
Okay.
turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
That's what everybody is wondering, Graha.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
I hope you're having fun, Chow.
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Did you? Yeah, I can see that. LZ's Nemo's too. Okay, well, I'm sure you will be pleased to know I actually do have glow sticks in this game. There are emotes with glow sticks. I will have to show them to you.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Oh, okay. Oh, you use those when you go to a concert. Okay.
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radz at Han,
Satrap.
the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Oh, you mean like for the ladies' day event with the songbirds?
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Or I guess even when players do their own little concerts, since they have the instruments, which I can't play, by the way. I can't play those instruments for crap.
It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Which is obviously me.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
What do you mean Moonlight event, El? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Like a player event?
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
I always have to do everything. The errand girl. Well, at least she seems enthusiastic about it this time.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Did they usually... I've never seen that. I'm assuming they do it in the amphitheater in Gridania.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Take Urianger, because I don't understand half of the things he says anyway.
Access to a greater range of reading material.
Nope.
I will help
Not
with that.
necessarily. Yeah. Okay, I guess she's taking his chola.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Oh, it could be any place. I guess that makes sense. But I've never seen that on our server, so... I'm not saying it doesn't happen.
The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
Okay, that sounds cool. I don't know if I can visit, but maybe if they're, like, doing a stream of it, I can watch.
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Okay, sounds fun.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I have seen a couple videos on people doing concerts. They were pretty cool. Okay. All right, I am going to be right back. I'm gonna go get the cat some food because she's already upset with me. So I will be right back. Okay. Can't stay gone too long, because if I am, the game kicks me off. And then, it's a nightmare trying to log back in. Thank you. So, had to give the rest of them treats since I gave the one food. So, putting on my hands are bugging me, so I gotta put on my wrist braces. Probably turn the music back on now. I had to turn that off so you guys didn't have to listen to overlapping music, which would have been annoying. It was annoying when it started. Right. And I got a water, so that helps. Alright, okay. And I almost lost my token. Okay, who do I want to talk to first? Well, I'll do this group first. Let's see. If the forum is intent on continuing or concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We need to dig deeper and with the greatest of care. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Erzia? Yeah, I really want to know. One of the cats downstairs just knocked something on the ground. I have no idea what it is, but they knocked something on the ground. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. The process by which forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to a prospective candidate. But fairly elected or not, Master Vittorio still found them all to be insufferable. She would. Yeah, she would. Okay, hitting the books. An unsettling change has come over Charlene, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlene's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search shall proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Yeah, that's yes, ours. They're the scum of the earth, yes. Although I'm pretty sure Xenos is still worse. Although that guy from the frickin' weapons questline, that guy is, I hate that piece of crap. He's probably the worst character, like the worst character in the entire, one of the worst characters, if not the worst character in the entire series. Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. New area. Okay, well I might as well accept both then. Though I have read much of the subject of rods at Han, this visit shall be my first. It will be interesting to see how the Hanish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical and technological disciplines are. So it's back to Thavnair. Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. Okay, for Thavnair bound. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by Aetherites, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. I have to let the brat out. And I just dropped my control on the floor. Thank you, Pumpkin. Gosh. Hopefully it didn't break anything. My cat is a spoiled, rotten little jerk. Okay, no, I don't want to skip the cutscene. No. Okay, Kryle was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. No, Pumpkin is bad. What's wrong with the Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Uh-oh. Thancred knows something we don't. Thou will recall the hunt for Iceheart, onto whose sanctuary we delivered the owning to the knowledge of our comrade Moan Brita. Sometimes you have to naysay to them. Moan Brita was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Oh. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Poor Riange. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Yeah, well, yes, spoiling them is fine, but sometimes you have to say no, and it's for their own good. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. Wouldn't that be us or not? If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite? Okay, so... I'm interested in both these quests, but I'm more interested in... Oh, there's a quest. There's a quest. There's another quest. Oh my gosh, there's a side quest. All the side quests. Oh my gosh, all the side quests. The side quests are why it takes me forever to finish everything. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up side quests because I'm not bad for doing side quests. That's why Izzy puts them in. Okay, awaiting love. How long must I wait? Oh, forgive me. I was just thinking out loud. I made plans to meet my paramour, you see, but the time of our rendezvous is long past. As a member of the Forum, his work keeps him ever so busy, even more so than usual in recent days. Still, he promised he would put some time aside for me. For us. Get your fat butt off my computer. 1 second. Down. Kiki, down. Come on, get down. Get your butt down, Kiki. Get down. It's cats. Wanna lay on everything. I don't suppose your wanderings will take you anywhere near Neon Krups. I don't know how to say that. Site today, will they? I need someone to check if he's there while I stay here, just in case. Gotta fix everybody's problems. Thank you ever so much. She is talking like Helga from Hey Arnold when Helga pretended to be that. Oh my gosh, I don't remember. My tardy sweetheart is an Ori man, brown hair, serious. Mine. Should you happen to spot him, pray convey the state of my rapidly mounting impatience. Oh my gosh. Can't believe that's in here. I don't want to go that way. Wait, is that? I think that's okay, that's the one I do want to do. So I guess I'll go. It's not like this side quests are gonna go anywhere. Probably be using sprint, to be honest. I'm sure there's already people done with the story. Let's see. Great, trials. No, wait, no, what we want is high-end duty. Yep, there's already people who are done. That does not surprise me. Most likely there's people that are already 90. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the domes of Numenon, Charlane's grandest collection of books and tomes. The building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Gubul library pale in comparison to the endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlane is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves, only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Ishtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphino will help me continue our search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlayan history of foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Yay, I get to read. This is a very impressive library. Well, that's cool. Wow, this place is huge. Look at this. I wasn't kidding. Brightly colored book. This title on the spine reads The Story of Charlayan. Read the book. 1 second. I'm just seeing something to somebody. Okay. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogan man by the name of... that dude with the funny name. He was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. A flood, huh? So it was then he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for the Imperial realm. Hi, Nika, thank you. I'll take a drink. There's lots of talking with S. Oh my god, so much talking. I did, thank you. I actually just had a break because I had to get my rotten brat cat some food and give the rest of them treats. I'm really enjoying this so far. I'm probably more excited about it than a lot of people, so, but I love this game, what can I say? The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely turning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that I do not. Oh yeah, I thanks. Yeah, I'm glad I got into. I was so mad last night when I couldn't get in. Ours just managed to get in not too long ago, and thank you, Chow. I needed that. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely turning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that I don't like Rogadan names. At least the sea Rogadans. Their names are so hard to pronounce. The crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, he wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship safely atop Balthia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Lovely. Saddened by the sight, he gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon the very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time became the city of Charlayan we live in to this day. This game, I like this game because one of the things I love about this game is it is chock full of lore. There's like lore everywhere. The Final Fantasy XIV team is very, very good about just writing all this lore and, you know, just tying things together, and it's just really, really cool. Red covered book. The title on the spine reads Roads of Old, the Colony. Okay, another book to read. Oh boy. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Dravnarian hinterlands, I mispronounce things. A Charlayan colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further with the Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlayans. 50 years later, the forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned into the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as the Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. I don't know, that's just how I pronounce it. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. The book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of the Charlatan motherland in great detail. Please, no more books. No more books. There's too many books. Oh my god, so much to read. My poor throat. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be like, tomorrow, I'm gonna like not be able to talk. But that's my fault for deciding to stream this. The failed title in the spine reads Stewards of Wisdom. Yeah. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon, I'm just gonna call him N. Archon N, founder of Charlatan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlatans took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlatan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. That was interesting. I mean, that sort of explains their stance on why they don't want to interfere, but I still think there's more to it. Too many books. Too many books. Let's go read this one real quick. And then I'll go read that one, then I'll go read the title in the spine reads The Voice of a Growing City. In the years which followed the founding of Charlatan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia. I think that's how you pronounce it. Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays to vital resources. Or resolutions, not resources. Duh. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of that sixth astral era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlatan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. You have gained a fundamental understanding of Charlatan history and the foundation of the forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and wait your companions. Well, I will. I actually want to see what those other books say. Oh my gosh, I thought for a second that's a Lalafell. That is not a Lalafell, that is a mammoth. That is a big mammoth. Holy crap, that's a big mammoth. Look at him. He's kind of cute. An introduction to the heavens. Have you ever gazed into the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Oh, this must be about the moon. Some think the dome above us to be finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own stars believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Aleg who came closest to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamund and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. If I mispronounce things, don't correct me. I know I mispronounce things. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly by measurably as we journey to the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? Yes, I want to learn more, but the book didn't give me any more info. Forever 20 Summers. Do you? Yeah, some of these words, they're like, I don't know. I think some of them are made up. Some of them are like taking from different, like, I don't know, lore and like stuff from the real world. Myths, legends. Like I said, I try my best. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in a philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, helpful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research, another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethereological, and arcane viewpoint. Okay, that was interesting. Alright, let's go, see what they have to say. I was trying to get comfortable in the chair and then I accidentally canceled the loading bar. Cutscene, please be voiced. Please be voiced. Give me a break. Give me a break. Voiced. Be voiced. Nope. No! Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Elvino and Carl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes. If they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Elvino and I were to return to Charlayan, we were not to be allowed to cross the threshold. Yeah, Danny Dobble's a jerk. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Isambard, in fact, for generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavner. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makode to serve as laborers. The Makode were... That's not cool. That I didn't. I don't know if that's been mentioned anywhere else in the lore. At least I don't know. I don't know that. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. It probably was, and I don't remember it. Anyway, and with the Fifth Calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Erzia. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the legion Locus Amonis. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. Man, the Garlean Empire sucks. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Elegant and I no longer pass to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Aleg. As the last child born with the Elegant Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends to the Charlene, over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldesion, who had me registered as Charlene citizen. I never even considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlanes than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient scarcity. Don't know that one. Perspicacia. Sometimes I don't know I'm pretty well read, but sometimes I'll come across something I'm not really familiar with. We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. It's exactly why I have such a love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get into the bottom of the forum's stubbornness. Get to the bottom. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Jill. More company should be arriving any moment now. I need a drink. Holy crap. I need a drink. Okay. That's better. Great. More talking. Now we gotta talk to Istola and Alphino. No, Kryl. We return with our selections, although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amaro firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Complete destabilization of creation magics, primals of unrivaled power summoned from the ether, the worst kind of phenomena you can... That last one is not helpful. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Stoll surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster at once. They say it was Alphino. You can answer this one. I picked the wrong one. The Amarantians spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself just before a region was visited by catastrophe. I forgot that one. We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the middle of the mist of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's mammoths and ask for after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Let's see, they summoned Zodiac, they summoned Highland. They knocked element from the sky. Ugh. Yes, without Elidibus serving has his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vinay and her... I can't remember if that's Vinay or Vinat. Vinat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Tlafuroi truly means when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. It's forcing people to summon primals. Is forcing people to summon primals the kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? That's an interesting theory. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye on Y'shtola, but 'tis time we begin studying these research papers. Keep an eye out. Oh my gosh, I gotta do another one. Oh boy. Now we're gonna talk to Y'shtola. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, the tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It is even less likely that the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be the Archons or Counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master... I'm not even Fortunal with knowledge of the Tlafuroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. That actually might explain their ignorance and their stupidity. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I don't want to. I always do all the work. I don't want to help. Yeah, shocked expression. No, don't make me help. No, bad. No. Iki, you're not getting anything. You labor for what feels like an age as Y'shtola's research assistant. Lovely. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage to rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself. Ugh. Okay, he has nothing. Your efforts to gain Gurha's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. Kinda looks like he's grew up with them because he's... Never mind. I found not of interest so far. I think Y'shtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time now. Well, I did find one paper focused on the world before the advent of the first umbral calamity, but it's more like a work of fanciful fiction than an actual academic supposition. Still at the last stand. Ready for the tea break, Jill? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Okay, well, now I can do some side quests. Side quests. Alright, let's go grab some side quests. Oh, is this the hunt? I think this is the hunt. Alright. What am I doing? Let's just go there. Oh my gosh, it's freaking... What am I doing? Hey, Chow, you still paying attention? Remember what you said about say so, Lady Random, how no bikinis, right? And I said, you know, it would be nothing worse than a game. Look, we got... No, don't go anywhere, bunny girl. She's got a... I was trying to show you that she's got 2B's thong on. So if I choose to, I can have thong glamour in this game. So, yeah, I don't think the bikini's as bad as the thong. Okay, grab this. I think this is the hunt. Maybe? Is this the hunt? It's got the plus sign, so it's something. Hunt for specimens. Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Jill Winters? Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Dude, you didn't track me down. I saw you just standing here. Who's the guild shop's top hunter right now, eh? Well, you have heard of guild ship hunts, yes? They're not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Erzea. As I understand it, I wager they're rather more challenging, but an adventurer of your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? No, you would not. Pray speak with Nothoda at the Peristyle to register your interest at your earliest convenience. I don't know if I'm high enough to do hunts yet. Alright. These give free XP, so they generally are almost enough to boost you to the next level when you run into a story quest. Because that story quests have level requirements. Hello, friend. Are you new to Charlene? You have that look about you. I thought as much. Oh, I'm not bothering you, am I? I so rarely meet travelers from beyond our shores and could pass up an opportunity to broaden my horizons. Can I assume a visitor such as yourself is eager to do the same? If you've been interested in learning about the city's history, for example, then I know the perfect person to give you an impromptu lesson. Head on over to Scholar's Harbor and keep an eye out for the black-haired Rogadin. That would be my brother. He'll know the tale of any pillar and statue you care to point out, and he will be more than happy to share it with you. Oh no, Blaze is stalking me. Look, Blaze is stalking me. Stalker. Bad, Blaze. Bad. Bad. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thanks, Al. A literary delivery. Are you one of those adventuring types I've heard so much about? Oh, but this is perfect. I just happen to have an errand of the kind that adventurers love. Or so I'm told. Yes, because I just love running errands, don't I? I'm holding on to some volumes my customers ordered in, but instead of coming to pick them up, they've all decided that they want their goods delivered, so I find myself in need of a delivery drudge, huh? Or person. Maybe that person be you? Huzzah! Let me give you the details then. All in all, there are 3 books on the delivery docket. The first, Ishgardian Astrology, a comprehensive theory, should be handed to the servant at Albright Manor. The White Yonder is for a certain talkative book lover who you'll know by the constant stream of chatter. And the last, Narrow Road Through the Deep Grass, goes to one of the toughest, most unflappable gleaners I've ever met. I'll just mark the locations on this handy map like so. The books are brought and paid for, no need to collect any coin, but do return to me for your own reward. Alright, Alright, oh great, there's another one. Oh, that's a Reaper weapon. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, yeah, I stayed here. I'm gonna do both, obviously. I was just curious about the Charlene thing. Why does it keep doing the... Oh, it doesn't matter. What the heck am I doing? Oh yeah. I was gonna show Chow those emotes. Let me see, where are they? Oh, we got new emotes? Oh. I never used that. No, it must be... There we go. Oh, you're taking a break? Okay. Here you go, Chow. Here's my glow sticks. Got some red ones and some yellow ones. And then we got some blue ones. They each have a different motion, so... One of my favorite emotes... Where's my favorite new emote? Where's that goofy emote? It's the pantomime emote. Look at, I love this emote. I just got this not too long ago. It's so silly. Yes, cat in a box. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Blaze. I pretty much read through it. Even if I wasn't streaming this, I'd still be reading through it. Because I read these, like I said, I read these quests because I like seeing the stories. Look, it's a little Makote. Look how cute she is. You don't usually see little Makote children very much. If I ask you for help, you'll help me, won't you? You will? Good, because I'm having a problem with the runaway doll. She's crying. That's right. All I did was lend him a little ether, and he hopped up and dashed off down the street. Mama and Papa brought him for me as a special gift. Now I've gone and lost him. They'll be furious with me for losing the toy I kept asking for, so please, you have to help me find him. I wonder if it's a mammoth. Okay, I'll hurry home to see if he went there. And you can search on the rest of the city. Oh, he's a yellow carbuncle doll, by the way, and I think he was headed north. Anyway, meet me back here when you have him, or you'll know, you'll just give up. Oh, it's a carbuncle plushie. Was this a story? No. Welcome to Albright Manor. Do you have an appointment? Oh, okay. An in-depth dissertation on the merits and limitations of this guardianless astrology is compiled by Jeanne Guinard de Durdere. I can't. That's French. Hi, Nani. I'm sorry. I've been having problems too. It took me a few hours to get in. No, it's not okay. It's complete BS. There is no excuse for it. The queue is ridiculous, but the queue is not the problem. It's getting booted from the queue that is the problem. That should not be an issue. And I have to put eye drops in real quick because my eyes are all dry out. I'm really sorry you're having trouble getting in. I know it's not gonna help, but you could try. I would try logging in maybe around 11 tomorrow. I know you stream other stuff though, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what happened. It kept happening to me yesterday. I couldn't freaking get in. I wanted to stream this so badly and I couldn't, so I ended up doing Fatal Frame. Oh, you're talking to... I was looking for a second. Blaze, what? Okay, 1 second. I'm putting eye drops in, so I'm like... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm like, duh, looking, staring at the ceiling. No, it's fine, Nani. Don't worry about it, okay? I don't want anybody to spoil it for themselves, but thank you for stopping by. I hope you get on. Ah, yes, 1 copy of Ishgardian Astrology, just as his lordship requested. I'm having fun. Just lots of talking, and I'm not used to that. Well, at least not for extended periods of time. I must confess to some confusion, however. What interest would his lordship, an esteemed practitioner of Charlene astrology, have in such an outdated Ishgardian discipline? Not that I am in any position to question his lordship's reading habits, or, of course, ahem, on your way then. I like how since they, like, made it so females can wear the butler attire, they put a female Makode in it. Alright. What is this for? This is the doll. Let's go find the dumb doll. Oh my gosh! Somebody ban that, please! Ugh, how do I... Stupid bots. Get out of here. Thank you, Blaze. Man, those things are annoying. Okay, where's a doll? Is it in here? No. Are you back here, you bad doll? Well, I'd figure it out eventually. I think I need to go into the dashboard to do it. Oh, here's a little carbuncle doll. You find a yellow carbuncle doll. Lifelike expressions aside, it appears to be otherwise motionless. Return to Journey's End and deliver him to the mischievous Makode. Alright. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't use my phone to do that because I'm using it for facial tracking. Oh, I found a roomie again. The roomie! See, this is... Well, I'll just use the... Okay. Sorry, he wasn't there. I don't think I'll ever see him again. This lifelike stuffed toy appears to scamper away at any moment. Thankfully, it lacks the ethereal energy to do so. You found him! Just like Big Mooney would have. What the heck is Big Mooney? Oh, that's what I call the neighbor who used to play with me. She was so tall and smart and always so nice. She'd tell me stories about her friend, a powerful wizard who could summon his very own carbuncle companion. That's why I wanted something for myself. I have to learn how to move him around better, though. So that's when Mooney comes back, so that when Mooney comes back, she can see how hard I've been practicing my magics. I wonder if she says something different if you're on Summoner and you have a... probably not. This is for you. Papa says that when somebody helps you, you have to show your gratitude. So thanks for finding my carbuncle. Bye. Yeah. Apparently, I didn't know that because I'm never on mobile, and I don't think I'm anybody's mod, to be honest. So yeah, I wouldn't know that. But yeah, another reason to do these side quests, Blaze, is to get gear coffers, you know, because eventually I'm gonna need them. This game is so pretty. Oh, wait, what? 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 Oh, here you are. Something I can help you with? Wow, you're rude. Here's your book, you jerk. The quintessential travel journal of the Ori Wanderer. Holy, and its pages paint an evocative picture of the Azim Steppe and the rich culture of its native tribes. That's fine, Blaze, you do that. Ah, is this my book? Good. I need to take it for my journey. I need it for my journey. I usually don't have a great deal of time for reading, but as I'm leaving for Orthard, or on requisition duty, I wanted to do some research on Far Eastern cultures. I know little of the peoples of the Azim Steppe. Well, I'm sorry, Blaze. I'm slow. This is how I always am. It says here that there are 51 distinct sailor tribes, each with their own customs and traditions. The Baduga, for example, are exclusively male and are known for kidnapping male outsiders to replenish lost numbers. Oh yeah, I remember those guys. Is this accurate? I'll need to tread carefully, it seems. Thank you for the timely delivery. Okay. Chow, you're not slow. Bad. Ooh, 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 what? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Weaver. Okay. You strike me as someone who isn't afraid to get her hands dirty, and I don't mean that as a euphemism. Are you interested in a bit of good old-fashioned hard work? But perhaps I am getting ahead of myself. I am Grigg, one of Charlene's cleaners, and it is our role to procure materials, samples, knowledge, all you can imagine and more. Naturally, it will be difficult for one person to comb the world each time our countrymen ask something of us. Thus did we form a guildship, the better to share information and seek the requests received in the hands of those best suited to fulfilling them. Oh, okay. Night owl, thank you. Good night. Oh, I got excited because it's labs. I found the lab NPC. Woo! Some requests, for instance, are better assigned to those who demonstrate a certain degree of finesse and persistence. And the calluses upon your hands tell me that you're one such person. I understand that you may feel some trepidation, given there are somewhat lax selection process, as you like as not suspect, the forum would never officially recognize a traveler from another nation as a gleaner. Unofficially, however, we're up to our necks in a quest of late, and they're coming in faster than ever before. We'll take any talent we can get and pay good coin for it. So please, tell me you're interested. I'm not gonna. The levs I will not do on. I won't do these on stream. You may now undertake gleaner levs by speaking with Grigg. I'm just gonna grab some and like just grab them. I want to do. I want to pick the crafting levs. Let's see. Gonna do. Dang it. I want the weaver. I'm gonna take both weaver levs. They're probably crappy, but I'm gonna take them anyway. Yes. Levs! How they replenish what? 6 a day? It's 6 a day, right? 3 in the morning, 3 at night? I think it's 6 a day, so I'll take 6. Just in case. Take leather worker. And I'm gonna take alchemist. Alchemist is always more useful. I should take. That's fine. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think it's 3 in the morning, 3 at night. I don't think it's 8. I think it's 6. Okay, back to what I was doing. Back to Gunbreaker. Oh. Here's this. How's this for glamour, child? Look at this. This isn't say so. See? This is not say so at all. Look, see? This is totally not say so. My dancer gear. I think that's the worst I have on, maybe. Anyway, back to Gunbreaker. Her booba isn't nearly that big. Or at least it's, well, at least not in that outfit. It doesn't look that big. I'm Northoda. Have you come to place a bounty on an unruly beast? Probably grab these two, huh? Oh, this Scar, you're Jill. I was half convinced I'd set the others at an impossible task, asking them to find you. The Gleaner's Guildship has begun posting hunt bills, you see, in the hopes that the capable individuals will take up arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. No, Blaze. I'm just teasing him. He's not Ducky. Don't worry, he's not Ducky. Unfortunately, capable individuals remain the sticking point. Few hailing from our fair polis are willing to take up arms, let alone to stand against the more fearsome specimens. Few, however, have had the experience and the grit that we need. When I've heard that you had arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. You needn't work for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards you offer are as fine as any you'll find abroad. Blaze, did you look at the hunt rewards? There is a Siamese cat minion. I need it. The currency we employ is a relic of times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative, so you may find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as skill here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. You probably wouldn't have heard of half of the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry about that over much. Slay beasts, collect samples, try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples and get paid. Simple, no. That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you into the deep end just yet. Let's have you start off with some junior marks so you can get your feet wet. Okay, Guildship Hunts now accessible. You are now permitted to take bills for junior marks from Guildship Hunt boards in Odestar Lane and Rods at Hand. Defeat the monsters described in the bills and you will be rewarded with tokens that can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange tokens for exclusive items, speak with either Jalakshai in Odestar Lane or with Wilmetta in Rods at Hand. New quests and associate marks will become available from North Oda and Odestar Lane upon reaching level 23. Alright, let's grab the... Oh, it's just the 3? Okay, well... Okay, well then you get your fat cat out, Blaze. Alright. I'm just gonna... Okay, I got too many quests out. Cover that. What is this? Oh yeah, that can get blocked for now. I'll just put these on the... Alright. Have fun with that, Blaze. Icky. Okay, this is a story one. This is, Oh great, another frickin' quest. Ugh. Quest chains. Yay, my favorite. Not. I'm wondering if I should keep streaming this or should I just play it on my own. I don't know. I mean, I'll keep streaming if people enjoy it, but this is gonna be a long, like, I'll be streaming like every day. If we are so efficiently supply the Mumble Mumble requisition requests for the Gleaners and Mumble Mumble, no time for mistakes. Well, I know I do. Well, that's what I do anyway. The Ori man appears to be lost in contemplation. Perhaps the gentle poke will get his attention. How about if I just push him in the water? That'd be funny. I need to stretch. By Thaliak's quill, where did you spring from? She grows tired of waiting. I'm not sure Oh gods, that was today? I was so engaged with my task that I must go to her immediately. Thanks, Blaze, I appreciate that. And you must be rewarded for this service. Come along, please, quickly, now, quickly. I was just laughing because I put up a video on YouTube and when people comment, it pops up sometimes. And a random comment just popped up, so... I'm just gonna go do this right now since we're here. As busy as ever, I see how very surely that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Tlaforoi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Okay, Alice is now accompanying me. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, same thing as earlier. Wait, what? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Dude, look at this guy. I don't want to share a freaking meal or table with this old freaking dommel. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Tlaforoi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're that house... Oh boy, yeah, lovelier girl, aren't you? As in this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I've heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth through the rumor. I thank you to leave me be. I'm not to say that likes you. Wow, this guy's got a freaking stick up his butt. Oh, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come. Yeah, loser. That guy's a loser! Loser! Maybe she'll be nicer. Yes, I don't believe I had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telophoroi and their unconscionable... I can't even freaking plans. I need a drink. My goodness, if it isn't the young Mistress Lavelier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the foreman. If word reached Master Butthole that I was helping you... I see, we're sorry to have bothered you. At least she was polite about it. Unlike the other turd. This guy's name is Dickon. His name is Dickon. Stupid name. Okay. I'm sorry if that's anybody's name and I made fun of it. Welcome, madame. What can I offer you today? Oh, he recognizes Alice. Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alvino had set sail for Erzia, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated, and I haven't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Lovely. I just like... Anyway, no matter how discreet Master Butthole may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon. Dickon. Have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. Wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You have a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then if you will know your face, we should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation with you when you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Yay, now I get to be waitstaff. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Makota gentleman. He orders oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Let's see. What was that again? Okay, the tea set is for these guys. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. The Telophoroi, who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to help talk your ear off. Okay, they don't know anything. Let's see, what was it for these guys again? Shut up. Stop talking, Link Shell. You're causing my chat to roll up. Okay, this omelet is for Gisla. Ah, finally, 2468. Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? The Telophoroi? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Some old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Oh boy, I gotta look this up. I gotta look this one up again because... Let me see, A coat, gentleman. Okay, this, he wanted... Oh. At last, the oven bank lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to avoid this heavenly dish. To afford. I said avoid. Afford. He a moonkeeper? No, he's a sunkeeper, isn't he? Yeah. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be the busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlayan. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So named for those folks who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Slothroi make good on their audacious threats, then maybe uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. And then many. Wow. I need a drink again. Wow, so much talking. Why else would there be the gleaners be buzzing around in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. Hello there. Hello there. I need to get like something like lifesavers or tomorrow when I stream again, because all this talking, my throat dries out, and the water's not enough. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, the cup of coffee I promised. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Okay, so I'm gonna go pick this quest up. Sprint doesn't feel like it's any faster. Yes, there was something I might help you with? Ah, my dear sister, you say. Well, she did indeed send you to the right man. For who better to teach you about Charlane's history than a Studium-certified history professor? Here, take my spyglass. Go on, take it. No time like the present to learn about the past. We shall begin your education with the divine Thaliak, the scholar himself. Inspect the statue of Thaliak. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a section and examine it in more detail. Oh, they added the minigame back. Oh, cool. They added the minigame back. That's awesome. The scholar's ewer. Mythology tells us that Thaliak bore a magical pitcher from which poured forth the waters of knowledge. See how the water is drawn out from the canals and cascades endlessly into the sea? As well as recreating the divine ewer from the tale, it also symbolizes the wisdom which rises from our city and flows out into the world. Yeah, I call it a mini game. I kind of, you know, you use a spyglass, you zoom in. It's not really And see how the water is drawn up from the canals and cascades down endlessly into the sea? As well as recreating the divine ewer from the tale, it also symbolizes the wisdom which rises from their city and flows out into the world. If you would like to learn more about the mechanism by which it works, the stonemasons who built it left records of their struggle in the archives of Numinin, a rather challenging construction by all accounts. You're tracking? Wait, what are we tracking? Scholar's feet. Okay, I guess we're gonna look at her dirty feet. If you learned your history, you will notice that the Sixth Umbral Era brought a catastrophic flood into the lands of Erzea. Yet, when all seemed lost, the 12 Archons rose up and saved multitudes from a terrible fate. Of those 12, it was Archon... I'm not saying that guy's name again. Who brought our ancestors here in his ark, and together they founded what was to become the great nation of Charlayan. The beach at the foot of Thaliak's statue is the very spot where those first Charlayans made land. I imagine how they must have felt on that day some 1,600 years ago. That is a long time ago. The statue is a representation of Thaliak, one of the 12 divinities of Erzea and guardian deity of Charlayan. As the god of knowledge, he rules over rivers and wisdom. There was once a system of governance in Charlayan known as the Ecclesia, a great gathering at which each citizen was given a voice in decisions affecting the nation's future. And it was during one such forum wherein the people voted to elect Thaliak as our patron. It was not piety which drove his choice, but rather a natural progression of our principles and creeds. We Charlayans have, after all, always devoted ourselves to the pursuit of knowledge. Wait, what? We understand what? I'm sorry, I'm confused. And there you have it. I hope you enjoyed your introduction to Charlayan historical architecture. That was kind of cool. If we were to do justice to the towering Thaliak, however, there's one last snippet of knowledge that we simply cannot overlook. Come along to the foot of the statue. Oh, the minigame deal? Okay. They'll have a few more of the one or two more of the spyglass things at least. Hello, random... Why does her name look familiar? Beg pardon, good madam. I could scarce help but notice that sightseeing log on your person. You wouldn't happen to be the adventure of my niece wrote about, would you? Ah, ha, ha, that's why I recognize her. She's a sightseeing lady. Aha, so it is you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Bebeth Ironheart, Millis' aunt and seasoned explorer. Be a dear and hand me the log of yours. Millet told me all about how she helped you embark on explorations of your own, so it's only right that I share with you some wisdom of my own. Essie has this thing called sightseeing log, and you can go to places and you have to like sometimes do certain emotes or be there at a certain time of day, and it's pretty cool. Why is my eye blinking like 4 times in a row? I blinked both my eyes at the same time, and then the avatar's like, it looks like it's derping out. Let me see here. Oh, I can't forget to mention that. And done. You should all be all set, dear. I've jotted down everything I've heard about the most remarkable vistas this realm has to offer. Of course, the few notes I've shared are not more than rumors, some describing locales so fantastical that I can barely believe they exist. But as I always say, the true joy of exploration lies not in the destination, but in the journey. So go forth, dear, and see what sort of journey these hints take you on. That sightseeing log of yours won't fill itself, you know. Yay, sightseeing log expanded, and I never finished the last one. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till somebody completes the sightseeing log, and then there's a guide that'll make my life easier. Oh my gosh, I still need to finish the freaking Shadowbringers one. That one made me mad, so I stopped doing it. Why do I gotta run all the way over there? I don't want to run over there. Ah! Dude, he's making me run to the feet of the statue. What a jerk. Stupid jerk. Jeez, that music is pretty. Oh, I need to stretch. I'm gonna stretch. Oh, ow, cracked back cracked. Ow. Okay. Pray direct your attention to yon doors. Behind them, nestled within the statue itself, is a chamber known as the Pathless Way. Those who have acquired mastery over specialized disciplines, or whose deeds have led to significant advances in their chosen field, are invited to enter said chamber and receive the title of Archon. We place great value on the pursuit of knowledge, and thus the Archons are held in especially high regard. As the embodiment of our ideals, they are permitted to browse the forbidden archives and have ever stood at the center of our nation's greatest achievements. Now, as to the most secret and sacred ceremony which awards them their title, I'm afraid that even I am not privy to that particulars. You will forgive me my ignorance on the subject, I hope. A scholar and a gentlewoman, and thus concludes the lesson. Should you happen to return by the same route, pray convey my warmest regards to Baldweese. Okay. Baldweese, bald lady. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I'm really bad with the pronunciation on this stuff. Okay, no. Get your fat butt out. Leave her food alone, you fat pig. 1 second. 1 second, cat's being bad. No, you already had your snacks. Out. Okay. Such a little pig. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I might do like, oh, see, there's a right there, that blue spot. That is a sightseeing thing. And there is a Hrothgar dancing up there. Well, this is an easy one to get. Let's see, a lookout. Okay, that one was an easy one. Okay, alright, let's go. Oh, can't get up that way. Let's go turn this quest in. Ah, you've just come back from hearing one of my brother's lectures, haven't you? That's an look I'm quite familiar with. His breadth of historical knowledge is extensive, sufficient to earn him the title of Archon, he hopes. The problem is, if his contributions to the field are to be officially acknowledged, he must have written recommendations from high-ranking professors. But in these tumultuous times, such ceremonial concerns have been pushed to one side. And so he idles away his spare moments at the harbor now, just gazing out at the ocean. I thought having an eager student might relight his spark, which is why I jumped at the chance to speak with you. I must apologize for not being more honest with my intentions. Please accept this gift for your troubles, and allow me to welcome you once more to Charlayan. Please didn't. Okay, good. It didn't activate more quests. I was about to cry if it unlocked more quests. Sometimes. Oh. I see somebody's got one of the new little. I forgot what they're called. Fashion accessories. Don't I have my fashion accessories thing? Oh my gosh, I thought I had fashion. Oh, there we go. I got wings! I got wings now. Too bad I can't use them to fly. My sweetheart finally arrived thanks to your gentle reminder. He looked so exhausted from his endless labors, however, that I sent him home to rest. I had a feeling he would be at Nguyen Crump's site. They say that the spur of rock, which was what the eponymous Archon used to sit when he had manners to meditate upon. My habitually late love holds him in great. Oh my gosh, I hate that name. Holds Neon Cruft in great esteem, both for his role as the founder of Charlayan and the ark he built to save his people from the floodwaters of the sixth unworld calamity. Thus I have an inkling of where to look when the appointed time of our trysts have passed. In any case, I should go and be with him whilst we still have some spare moments to enjoy. Oh, but I mustn't forget your reward. A little token of appreciation from the two of us to you. Pumpkin, stop being a brat. Okay, this should be the last side quest. Please be the last side quest. At least in this area. Please tell me you brought my new book. I've been waiting for what feels like ages for the latest shipment to arrive. Penned by the young Honorable Banlord, yeah. This account records all the sights and sounds of his journey throughout the Sea of Clouds in exquisitely accurate detail. Yes, finally, did you know The Way Yonder was written by a lad of 14 years? I myself question how reliable such a work could possibly be, but a Far Eastern colleague with whom I've been exchanging correspondence says he absolutely swears by it. It describes the wonders of the Abelanthian Sea of Clouds in exquisite detail, and is, by all accounts, a roaring good read. The bit about the fighting Pisces is said to be an especially entertaining episode. Well, I should let you return to your deliveries and whatnot. Thank you kindly for putting this long-awaited treat into my ever-so-grateful hands. And the idiot, what he doesn't realize is I was a very important character in that book, and I have to let the cat out. Gosh, I need to stretch real quick again. Holy crap. Just taking a break for a second. Although I think you're the only one paying attention, Chow. Which is fine. Oh, you're making a reference to that song. Yeah, okay, alright, let's go finish the quest. I had to let her out because she's gonna drive me nuts if I didn't. Okay, last quest to turn in. Please, 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 please don't open more quest chain. Please don't do a quest chains. No more quest chains. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All safely delivered. Ha, of course they were. My shop is well known for carrying publications not only from Charlatan authors, but from all manner of foreign chroniclers and tale-tellers. Meaning every time a new shipment comes in, I'm faced with an avalanche of work. I would have been buried alive without your assistance today, so here's a little something to show my gratitude. Go on, you've earned it. Alright, so go back to... Alright, we're gonna go back to the story now. Oh, you guys are such pigs. Leave her alone. You know, I hope she swats you. I hope she swats you for trying to steal her food. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Please be voiced. Oh, look, Alice has got a cup of tea. I'm assuming it's tea.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Oh, I got a cup of tea too.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlatan? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
I want to hope the father's not like a complete douche and he's just trying to protect them. At least that's what I'm hoping, but who knows.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither
Yeah,
did I,
well.
from what I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
They're kind of like they just kind of sit there and they don't do anything. It's basically let the rest of the world suffer, don't get involved, and it's kind of crappy.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
Yeah, I agree with that.
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things
Yeah.
might have turned out differently.
Poor Alice. What do we have here?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
I think that's a dungeon.
Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
I definitely think one of my favorite things about the model is when I just make facial expressions, and because my eyebrows move, it moves my ears. I know I said that the other day, but I really like that about my model. It's kind of fun to watch. Yeah, I think it's cute too. Thank you.
Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the forum.
You fat... They're sitting there stealing her food. Excuse me. Out! 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 Oh my gosh. I dropped my own controller that time. Luckily, it landed on my feet, so I didn't break it. And almost hit my head on the mic. And that's not good. No, I don't want to skip the cutscene. Okay.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got a new destination. No, not the hiccups. Go away, hiccups. Hiccups are bad. They need to go away. All right. A labyrinthian descent. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Digon wants his cups back. Oh, silly name. Yeah, I don't like hiccuping because it actually hurts sometimes if they don't go away. It's very uncomfortable for me. Welcome back, Jill. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Oh, for 1 second. No, bad. No, bad. No, bad. Obviously, my cat is very bad. Spasmodic contractions of the dive. Yeah, that's the one way to put it. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take the request directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forums. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Y'shtola observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Jill and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlayans know nothing about that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetuated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike those apocalyptic events. Oh my goodness. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Erzzia's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized in an unprecedented scale. I do not think it is stretched to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthios and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Fine idea. What should we expect in there? Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book. I understand not everyone is the studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace, then. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. I said harp. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down to the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. I swore this was a dungeon, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, no, because I'm not high enough for it, so it's definitely not. Because the first dungeon's going to be level 81. Ready? Labyrinthos, oh my gosh. It's not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll lead the way, so stay close. Okay, follow Alice and try not to fall behind. Alright. Wait, what? Oh. She's preoccupied. What? Am I that stupid I have to walk? Oh my gosh. Apparently I'm stupid and I can't find... Okay, you know what we're just gonna do? Wait, why can't I follow? It won't let me follow her? Really? I can't be lazy? Oh boy. Now we run. Try to keep up. Make up your mind. Oh my gosh, because this is so confusing, I wouldn't have been able to figure it out on my own. Cross the bridge. Oh, thank you, Allison. You're so helpful. Up here. Okay. The rostra, not far now. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to tune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Oh, maybe this isn't a dungeon. Maybe it's the next zone. It might be the next zone. Oh, that means I have to find ether currents. Maybe. Oh boy, yep. That means I have to find ether currents. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so with new expansions, the new zones, you cannot fly. You have to gather what's called ether currents, and once you get all the ether currents, you can fly in that particular zone. Unfortunately, some of them you have to find by tracking down on the map, but others, annoyingly, are from quests. So, yeah. I've not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between. You didn't take a wrong turn into the roster there, did you? I doubt the forum would take kindly to you barging into a private session. Yes, I know that, Brian. Yes. The quests are... Yes. Side quests, main story quests. Yes, there's tons of them. Oh, let's see. How did the forum learn of the final days, and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of those questions lies below. Yeah, there's a ton of quests. I do them because, 1, I get the gear coffers, 2, EXP. We're all in here now, right? Yes, I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. Stupid hiccups.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Hey, Northern Empty, Labyrinthos. Oh.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
That would be my guess.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, but they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Kyle? You have some kind of weird... Your echo What'd she say?
Did you call to me just now?
No, somebody's calling. Huh.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Maybe somebody else with the echo?
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Oh boy, another area to explore. Oh, well, at least I can use a mount. Oh, this is a big place. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take in stock in labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped on our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? Okay, it taught you about taking in stock in labyrinthos. Oh, here you go, Chow. Here's Fat Cat. Here's Fat Cat mount. This is one of my favorite mounts. Let me think. The ray seeds should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, snurbbleberry 1060. Were they 1061? Yeah, me too. Ugh, my head feels like it's stuffed with mogo grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? There's a minion of a couch. Lovely. Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Corinthian carrots for the Gurobanian carrots? What then? Okay, I learned large shipments coming in and out of labyrinthos. You're here to help or give me more headaches. Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Thought you exhausted gleaners. Okay. That's a I might have to end the stream soon. I'm getting tired. I'm assuming I want to get the freaking Aetherite first, though. Davenport, huh? Any luck, Joe? What tales do the cleaners have to tell? So this current operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning labyrinthos upside down in the process. We would do well to learn more of what, specifically, the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're in a game, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture such creatures, he might have be inclined to more towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Hiccups! No! Bad! Go away! In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterward. Happy hunting! You wish to help me find the marmots? I'm nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name is Aaronville, friends, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Ixian marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they'd call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack. Gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Man your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot, or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Oh, I think it was a bunny boy. Okay, Ars, I don't know if you can hear me, but thank you. I don't think I'm getting to the dungeon tonight. Getting tired. Here we go. I'm gonna grab this, and then we're gonna go jump off the cliff. Yeah, well, I don't know if you're gonna wait. Are you gonna wait for me, or? Woo! I can't. Why can't I jump off the cliff? I want to jump off the cliff. Dang it. Well. Okay. Well, my dad's supposed to come over, and he's gonna be like, we gotta go to Costco, and I can't tell him no if he does, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, I can't jump off because the story needs to happen. I guess that's a good reason not to be able to jump off. Ooh, that's a big boy over there. What a weird torch. Why is it sparkly? Oh, it's a troll! It's a troll! It's a troll. Get away from me. But whatever, the stupid freaking story can happen. I'm gonna go get a teleport if it lets me. Yeah, they are cool. I don't think they're furnishing, unfortunately. What they'll probably do is they'll make them a reward for the beast tribes. Wait, is it broken? This one's broken? If I can't get this, this is BS. Why can't I get this? It's right in front of me. I just got it. What are you talking about? We're gonna beat you up. You mean this one over here? The Charlene Hamlet? Or the Aporia? Aporia? Okay. Then some lazy. Ew. Do 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 do. Okay, the Hamlet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm so freaking lazy. Do 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 do. A hunting coyote. Whoa. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to update my bars because they changed the way, shoot. Yeah, I'm going to have to redo that. They changed that. What? I'm confused. All right, anyway. Stupid mouse. Oh, no. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Well, screw you, stupid mouse. No! Oh, the quiz. No! There's too many quizzes. Quizzes. I meant quests. Well, I'm gonna get the dumb mouse and then, you know. Hey, loser. Bye, loser. Might as well uncover the map. His back fur is in a ponytail. Why would... you know, I don't even want to know. Well, since I'm here, I can get this one. Oh, wait, I was just here. What the heck? I'm so tired, I just showed up here. Like, I'm, like, being dumb. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take a break soon. For the night, most likely. But I should be on earlier tomorrow if anybody wants to watch me. I see what they did. They made him into one button. Okay. That's why I was confused. I'll have to fix that. Okay, that makes sense. I don't want to stop playing, but I'm getting tired and this chair is making me uncomfortable. I mean, I know the chair sucks and I can't entirely blame the chair. It's partially my body, but yeah. Hopefully they ship the new chair out soon. I did get one. They haven't shipped it because I was bad and I decided I wanted a Monster Hunter version of the chair because it was cool looking. And I don't know when it's gonna ship. Yeah, I hope so. Doran got his chair and he said it was really nice. He just got like a regular design. It was Monster Hunter and I love Monster Hunter, so I couldn't help myself. Get in the sack, you little... Wrong sack. Get in the sack, you little rat. Yeah, I hope it ships soon. It gets away again? That's BS! Ooh, this is one of my favorite mons too, Chow. It's a peacock. When I fly, it fans its tail. Oh wait, no, I don't have to fly, but... So yeah, we got all kinds of weird stuff in this game. Including a shark. I have a shark mount. Floating shark. Ugly floating shark. I'm really getting sick of this rat. Okay, Oh, Fayette's on. I know she was on. Hope she's doing okay. Oh, there's neither current. There's neither current. Screw you, troll. Screw you, other troll. You just have to be annoying, don't you? Stupid troll interrupting me. How dare you? But yeah, here's the ether currents I was talking about you have to collect. And then if you go... Let me see, where's the stupid map? Travel. Ether currents. You can see there's quest ones and then there's ones I have to gather. Chow, you played Final Fantasy IV, right? Or no? Yeah, here's the lunar whale from 4. Phew. Come here, you stupid mouse. Get in the damn bag, or I'm gonna freaking turn you into shish kebab. Squeak, squeak. Oh my gosh, I finally got this stupid little piece of crap. All right. And then there's a regular floating whale too. A lot of these mounts I have are cash shop mounts. You have to pay money for them. Most of them were gifts. Mittens likes to buy me mounts for birthday presents. I like the mounts though. Yes, hello Frost. Yes, it was. Frickin', oh my gosh. The floor is full of Disney dust. I'll pick this up some right here. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I have an urgent task to attend to and I could use some assistance. I guess I'll keep playing for now. See, this is what happens. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Nope, gotta play some more. As the supervisor of the sector, I was concerned with how cool the air in Mornville Forest felt, and I walked through on my usual rounds. Ordinarily, it should be a touch more humid. My colleagues assure me that the gauges are displaying acceptable temperatures, and will hinted that I was being overly sensitive. My instincts, however, inform me otherwise. Would you mind assisting me with a more thorough investigation? Of course I do. I will, because I have nothing better to do, apparently. Thank you. Payment will be forthcoming, of course, but first, let us begin by assessing the problem within the forest itself. Maybe I should go to bed after I finish this. I'm so tired. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 account unaccounted for. Oh, here you go. Here's your stupid, annoying rat. Blaze. Ours, I already told ours. He was talking. Are you seriously telling me that I should kill myself? Like trying to stay awake because I'm exhausted? It's not very nice, Blaze. Ah, there's an odd marmot out. I know. Blaze, I'm giving you a hard time. Ours will wait. And even if he doesn't wait, if I ask him to do the dungeon with me again... No, Blaze, it's fine. I'm teasing you. Even if he doesn't wait, and he does the dungeon, he'll still do it again, won't you, Ours? I'm sorry, Blaze. I was teasing you. Although I'm not going to tease it. I'm going to beat Ours if he doesn't respond. Oh, look, it's crying lady random with a Santa hat. Blaze, I'm sorry. I was teasing. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. I don't have it enabled right now. Because I wanted to enjoy this without too many distractions. That's fine. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Well, okay. Oh, that's a pretty good-looking bunny boy. Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos. And now in perpetuity. In perpetuity. Oh my gosh. I'm just like... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get something tomorrow, like, when I play, because my throat keeps just drying up from all the talking. The same officials who've had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'd be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Okay, maybe I'll get... Yeah, maybe I should get some of that, or get something to make it. You mean like just tea and add lemon and honey in it? I don't have any tea, but I do have lemon and honey. There you are, Joe. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Yeah, I'll have to... Wait, do I have tea? I have cold tea. I think I can make it into hot tea. Yeah, I actually have some tea. I'll make some tea tomorrow with honey and lemon. I do have some. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I am Crow of the students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not been set entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand the reasoning. Yeah, I'll definitely make some, thank you. I didn't even think of that. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been drinking. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered that where the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Thalafroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Oh my goodness. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Thalafroi's declaration was what set it all in motion? So they knew all about this crap. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. I just want to pronounce everything. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we start to find. Yeah, I'm not drinking. I'm okay, Blaze. And even if I drank cold water, I'm pretty sure I'd be alright. I'm not doing any, like, you know, intensive, like, manual labor. So, in that case, how about we head to the Archean. From there, we can reach the lower... Uh-oh. What's going on with Cryle? Yeah, she's... Uh-oh. I heard that one. Cryle, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sun descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. That was not a headache. That's something to do with her echo. I think. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archean. Archean? I don't know how to pronounce that. We followed the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after the mouse, or marmot was it? Anyway, she's the trolls you need to watch out for. Hiccups. No. Blaze, that's fine. I'm gonna grab these quests real quick, and then I'm gonna be done. Ahem. Ho there, friend. Fancy lending a hand to Gleaner in need? I'm fairly new to all this cleaning business, so it's only proper that someone with a requisite experience deliver this very important Alden alchemical compound to that research facility. You know, that one a short way to the west? Why not take it yourself? Because she's lazy, that's why. Why you ask? Well, because I have an urgent matter to attend to elsewhere. Yes, very urgent and very far from here. Yep, like I said, she's lazy. I would do it myself, of course, but duty calls. Just deliver this package to someone in a position of seniority, and I promise I'll be back here to pay you for the favor. Lazy Lalafell. Oh, hi, Silva. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, but you might not want to watch this, because it's spoilers. Although, I know you're not, like, this far ahead yet, but... Ah! Emote spam! Emote spam! All the emotes. Okay. Green Gleaner. He must be a new Gleaner. Excuse me, but aren't you the one who was assisting Aaronville? If you have a moment, I could also use some help with a certain task. Simply put, I'm to hunt down a number of caribou. But as this is the first job I've accepted which requires any degree of violence, I am not entirely confident in how I should approach my prey. You seem like the type of woman who's seen her fair share of combat. What if I could observe you from concealment while you engage in my target fauna? I wouldn't need you to spend all day on it, of course. 1 or 2 examples in the forest west of here should be plenty. Let's say 2, shall we? I'll even pay you, please. I got on 14, and I got to play this. So yeah, that's awesome. Yes, the fact that I get to play 14 in the expansion, that is awesome. I've been excited, even though it might not seem like it. It's just because I've been talking all night. I'm like, so much talking. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Maybe I should die. It's like hard to like not. Yeah, I am sleepy. I just want to keep playing though. Ah! Okay, let's go over here. I like to, I read this, I do the side quests and stuff when they come out, Silva, and I read everything because I like the lore for this game. This is, one of my favorite. Silva, you don't have to apologize for that. Please don't. It's okay. But thank you. I appreciate that. You don't ever have to apologize for missing anything, okay? Please don't do that. It's seriously, it's all right. Let's see. Take a close look at this mist sprayer. Oh, it's a mist sprayer? Oh, okay. You'll find these devices throughout Morn Vale Forest, and I need you to see if they're functioning properly. It's nothing too complicated. If the sprayer's crystal is glowing blue, then that means it's working. If the crystal is dull, then it's most likely broken. Here, I'll jot down the location of the sprayers I wasn't able to check yet. Meanwhile, I'll go and see if there are any problems at Mistloom. That's the big tower over there responsible for regulating the sprayers. That can be our meeting spot once you finish checking the devices. Here's Silva. I don't know if you saw this, but I'll show you real quick. Couple things. Oh, yeah. No, put that back on. Anyway, I don't know if you... Did you want to see the full model real quick? I don't know how much you saw. I just figured I'd show you. There's a toggle to remove the skirt, as you just saw. The cat on my head is a snow leopard. Yeah, I enjoy it too. They did an awesome job with it. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. I was like really, really surprised by it. It was really cool. Okay, yeah, snow leopard cub on my head. I have fangs. My other model doesn't have fangs. This one has fangs. Because I wanted fangs, because they're cute. The hairpins and the necklace are very sparkly. Especially the necklace. They have and the little brooch here, they each have like a, if you look when I move, they have like a glossy effect. So that was really cool. Hi Cash, thank you. And then I have, the other cool thing I have is, sorry, this is a little hard to see. I have to zoom in. But I have moving snowflakes. She's got moving snowflakes in her eyes. Which is kind of a last minute addition. And they animated them. So I thought that was pretty cool. So yeah, they kind of just move and disappear. And yeah, they did a really nice job. I was actually inspired by Silvervale's new, her cute new model, her 2D model. She had her artist and her rigger, they did moving stuff in her eyes. I think, what was it? Cherry blossom petals moving around in like water. I think that's what she said it was. And I really liked that, so I was like, huh, what can I do? So I asked Maka if he could do the snowflakes, and he said yes. He said it was possible, so this is what came out. Some of them, yeah, but a lot of designs are unique and interesting. There's a lot of really great designs out there, so... Ah, no, where am I going? Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Okay, well... Need to use your fat button, cover the chat. That's not covering the chat. He's not covering the chat. Get up there. Get up there. A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, there. That's not big enough. Wait. Wait. Move it down. How did I get this right before? Now I can't even freaking cover the chat properly. Covering a chat is etiquette. People in my FC don't really like to, well, most FCs, they don't want their conversation broadcasted while streaming. And I don't blame them, so. Will that cover it? That mostly covers it. That. I am too tired for this. But yeah, I really like my original design. Well, Blaze, I'll have to beat you. Anyway, I really like my original design, but I like this one more. I mean, I can't help it. It's a freaking snow leopard. So yeah. Okay, let me go back to the game. Okay. Looks like I'm playing for a bit longer. I got my second wind. This music is pretty. Why is this music so... I love the music in this game. No, it's Silva, I already told you that's fine. That's why it says there be spoilers, because I'm doing the main story quest for Endwalker, so that's fine. All right, good night. Thank you for the raid and stopping by. I'll see you later. I think I'll go to probably midnight, then I'll stop. Anyway, the crystal's glowing blue. This mist sprayer appears to be functioning correctly. Okay, that one's functioning, so I'm guessing the one up there is broken. I have a lot of mounts, but I only have like, I think 55% of them. So I'm still missing some, and some of them I can't currently get right now, which kind of sucks. Well, this one's not working, obviously. It's cracked and dull. Okay. You know, I'll go back and talk to her in a minute. I'm gonna go do that other quest over there. 2 quests. I miss flying. I mean, I like exploring, but I really miss flying. It stinks not to have flying. Oh, hey, this is one of my hunt targets too, I think. I'm gonna have to update my hotbars. Have to change it. It's confusing. One. Sorry, I'm just typing to somebody in my FC. Oh, there's a fate. Wait, will I earn bi-colored gemstones? Maybe I should... Okay, come here, Choco Bro. Oh, no, not everybody kill me. No! Oh, boy. Okay, oh, boy, these guys hit pretty hard. We got new fate music! We got new fate music! We got new fate music. I hit the wrong button. I do that a lot. No, don't anger me, no! Ah! No, bad. I should probably stop running around like an idiot. Gosh, I freaking hate mobs with stupid AoEs. They're so annoying. Oh wait, my son was right there, isn't it? might as well do this fake because I'm really curious to see if I get gemstones. Okay, I'm going to remove those because they're just confusing me at this point. Hey Blaze, you can come help me kill Spade if you want. Well, I guess I got this guy here. I just really want to see if I get any bicolored gemstones from it. Oh, great. Awesome. Oh, I don't have my fudge. I don't have my tank stance up. There we go. Good, great tanking. Oh, come on! Really? Stop aggroing me, you pieces of crap! Is my face right? Oh no, there it goes. Very annoying. This is annoying. This is annoying. This is annoying. Screw off, you stupid caribou. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons because I'm so used to... Oh boy. It's fine, Chow. You don't have to apologize for that. There must have been a bunch of people beating up these fates because... Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Did that guy leave? He did. Shoot. And it wouldn't be so annoying if they didn't do their stupid friggin' AoEs. Well, as long as it tastes good, right? And I think you said you were in a dungeon, Blaze. I didn't get a chance to look. I'm trying not to die here. Sorry. And apparently I'm going to because I keep aggroing every freaking thing in the area. I can't help with that. I mean, fried tater tots, maybe hash browns. Oh, great. Another one? Are you freaking kidding me? Of course, the caribou is like right there. Oh, hey, that dude's back. You know what? You take her. Why is everything trying to murder me? This is not nice. Yeah, that's a lot of potatoes. Oh, frickin'. Oh boy, come on. Man, these are mean spiders. Yes. Okay, I did get bicolored gemstones. That's what I wanted to know. Cool. Okay. So I can actually earn them right now, but I'm not going to be doing fates at the moment. All right. Because doing fates while having to, like, run everywhere is annoying. Ow. Screw off, you stupid deer. Okay. May I help you? A vial of some unidentifiable substance prepared by the Alden Alchemist Guild. Ah, yes, the Alden compound. Excuse me, but whatever happened to the gleaner I was told to expect? You don't quite match his description. I thought it was a she. Oh well. Ah, here you are. Instead, I thought that might be the case. The facility primarily studies Valakin and their ilk, and their role as carriers of disease. As such, we have to become the subject of some rather unsettling, not to mention wholly unsubstantiated rumors. I imagine that some senior gleaner was amusing himself by taunting his junior colleague with scary half-truths and outright fabrications. The scholar lend me patience, but such jests lead to no end of trouble for us. In any case, I thank you for bringing me my delivery. Should you happen to return to our faint-hearted gleaner, pray do me the service of setting him straight on what we do here. Oh, so he wasn't being lazy; he was being a chicken. Okay. All right. And those weren't hunt marks, they were just for the quest. I got the mark confused. Not that anybody cares. Okay, thank you for the instruction. While I doubt I could emulate your particular style, seeing you in action was enormously helpful. You've also provided a service by calling a few of Labyrinthos more prolific animals. Lest you worry, it's essential we reduce the caribou's numbers every now and again to maintain a stable habitat. And nothing here is killed from your sport. Every part of a carcass is harvested and put to use, a practice I will make sure to carry out with the creatures you slew. There are still a few more that need calling, but I think I can handle that on my own now. Such is the gleaner's lot, and I should learn how to do it sooner rather than later. Oh, and here's your payment. Wish me luck. Hey, where's the lazy? Oh, no, I guess that's alright. It wasn't lazy, just a chicken. You're back, and not suffering from any horrible maladies. Well, nothing visible anyway. What's that? You think someone's been having a laugh at my expense? But the others told me. They said the researchers ordered a forbidden substance from Alda so they can concoct some kind of zombie powder, and that gleaners who deliver them, they're often never seen again. That does sound a bit unlikely now that I say it out loud. Grr, those lying bastards. Right, well, here's what I owe you. Plus a little extra for keeping quiet. Gods above, I'll never live this down. Ooh. Okay, forget, gear coffer. Get rid of that. Actually, I should do... Why'd they have to frickin' put it up there? That is so... Can I still drag it down? Please tell me I can drag it. Okay, good. I can still... Wait, that's the pet hotbar? Why the frick is my pet hotbar? What? That's weird. Alright, I'll get rid of these. I don't need these right now. Why can't I edit my hotbar? Oh. That one's... How do I... Oh, here we go. I don't need that on there. Okay. Put the ether compass over there. Okay, it's far to the south. So, since I can't get over there right now, I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, the mist loom technicians can detect nothing awry with the tower's workings. Any issues with the sprayers? Aha, so there was a malfunction after all. The sprayer's job is to keep this area blanketed in mist to accurately simulate the moist leaden air of certain forest habitats. Our broken device had no effect on the temperature, but the humidity had fallen out of the optimal range. If we hadn't caught the change, we would have started seeing an adverse effect on the forest flora and fauna. Nice work, but I didn't bring your paint with me. Come back to Upper Acrinthos and we can settle accounts there. Jerk. Well, I don't feel like going over there right now, so I'll get it later. Yeah. I'll get it, and then I'll just teleport. That'll make things easier. Hopefully there's no quest chain. I don't want to do quest chains. I am too tired for quest chains. See, I'm tired. Thank you again for agreeing to help. It goes to show that mechanical gauges aren't always as important as trusting one's own senses. Your ruminations as promised. Your rumination. Now I must see about organizing repairs for that broken sprayer. Good. No quest chains. I'm okay with that. And I'm sure there's gonna be a whole bunch here too. Okay. Don't worry about me. I'm hale and hearty. In fact, or hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. This is the foremost material archive in Charland. I should love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Were you caught in mist on your way here? The sprayers keep the air humid, so the habitat feels as close as possible to a natural forest. For the art Archeon. I don't know. I don't know. As Numenons serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within the vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. And there we go. There goes all the freaking side quests. Ugh. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Might as well pick up the side quest while I'm here. Also, let me just kind of block these out, because I don't want to look at these right now. I don't look at this one either. Alright. I'll worry about those tomorrow. You look strong, sturdy, and most importantly idle, which is a wonderful coincidence, as I'm in need of a spare pair of hands. Let me explain. I sent one of my younger colleagues off to the Aetherites Tholos to organize the shipment of ore, but after a second glance at the order sheet, I realized why it was taking him so blasted long. It seems the order is more than triple the size we usually handle, something to do with all these large-scale preparations, I suppose, and I can hardly expect that pup to shift it all on his lonesome. Come and pitch in with hauling, and I'll make it worth your while. What say you? Good. Many hands make light work. Well, lighter, at least. Let's go. I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but might I ask a small favor? Just tell the gleaner I hired for a job, and he seems awfully, well, jittery. I suppose it's the word. And when I tried to ask him what the matter was, he met my eyes for a moment, then bolted out of the room. I should like to catalog the items he was meant to bring and get them safely stored, but I refuse to play this ridiculous game of Curl and Mouse. Would you mind tracking him down for me? The last I saw of him, he was dashing off towards Pastor Ponix? That's a mouthful. You have an air of dangerous competence, and you are most certainly not Charlene. Yes, you should do nicely. For what you may ask, as the overseer of the wildlife in this sector, I often find myself in need of new volunteers to help with the feeding. While I am perfectly content to perform the task myself, it would be unwise to allow the carnivores to grow too accustomed to my scent, or that of any of my colleagues, for that matter. Which is why I am pleased to encounter fresh meat like you. Wow, this chick sucks. If you excuse the phrase, so, what's he to brief foray into the forest? You will be provided with suitable recompense, of course, recompense. Wonderful. Here, take these hunks of raw flesh and just set them down at the location. Hurry back as soon as you're done. Please, Ducky doesn't want to watch me because he's bad. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm almost done anyway because I'm getting tired. I'm just kind of picking up these. Ooh, Gemstone Trader, we'll see what he's got. In the market for something on the rare side? Got a whole village's worth of surplus from the Archeon, some of which can even be yours for some bi-colored gemstones. Ducky, it's fine. I'm only level 80, yes. Because I'm reading everything. You can see where I am, right? I'm in the Labyrinthos. You know, I'm almost done. I'm getting tired. I was just gonna pick up these quests and then I'll stream more tomorrow. Yeah, okay, let's see what do we got. Yellow, Oh, we just have materials right now. Yeah, unfortunately it's not as bad in the morning. Yeah, I said midnight I'd be done. I'm just picking up these quests. It'll be alright. I just need to oh gods, what do I do? Yes, pretty much. I asked the gleaner to bring me a lively goblin specimen, but perhaps I was a tad too insistent on the lively part. The thing flung itself about with such force that it broke the wall of its enclosure and escaped. For a moment, I considered chasing after it myself, then realized it would likely beat my soft academic frame into a bloody pulp. You, on the other hand, seem to possess a rather higher degree of fortitude. The last time I saw it was skittering off towards Mornvale Forest. Please track down and subdue our frisky fugitive. Stuff it in the sturdy sack, then bring it back here to me. My humble gratitude will be yours, as well as a generous reward. Okay, was that the last quest to pick? No, there's one more in here. So many quests! Okay. Alright, let's grab this one real quick. Madame, if you could hold out your hand, I have something you must really eat. Please, I insist. I don't think we should go eating random stuff from random characters. Whatever. Is that not the juiciest, sweetest, most invigorating thing you've ever tasted? I just finished baking a batch, and judging by your somewhat wan complexion, I don't know. I thought you could use a little treat. Oh, don't worry, I know exactly what I'm feeding you. Though I've settled here in this haven of archived cultural treasures, I was once a student of the nutritional sciences at the Faculty of Medicine. The knowledge from that course certainly comes in useful when it comes to keeping my weary colleagues healthy and hale. And although I do struggle to find the time to collect all the ingredients I need. In fact, I wonder if you're willing to help in that regard. I was about to head out and gather some things east of here, but if you could scour the area to the northwest for a couple of rotting logs, I'd be ever so grateful. Alright. Actually, I'm really curious what's downstairs. Oh, I can't use it yet. Alright, hello there! Okay, I can't stop yawning! Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archean's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesion. But is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Which means we have to go do more tasks to get in. Not us then. I suppose we'd better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier. Yes, might we at least make use of that? What a rude dommel. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it will be too late, and we're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment. Shall we? I'm so tired. Students of Baldesion, huh? Baldesion, I can't pronounce these things. Oh, look. Blaze your Lafat's on. Okay. Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of mortar. That pillar is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies one tier below us. If they're going to close off facilities, then they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. Oh my gosh, look, Ducky stole that from Lestat. Ducky stole that from Lestat, Blaze. The four must be wary of exposure indeed, to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions. There, I'm yelling at Lestat because it's bad. Okay. I have chat, but you can't see the chat. I cover the chat when I play, so we are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to integrate ourselves, They might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Okay. It's about midnight. I don't know. I've been doing this, what, for 5 hours? No, 4.5 hours now, I think. 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna, I think I'm done for now. I'll be streaming tomorrow, because I don't know what time, though. I'll be doing more of this, obviously. So. But I need to get some sleep. Yeah, 4.5. Yeah, I can't. I am too exhausted to, like, keep going. Normally I'd be able to. Well, the logging normally works earlier in the day. Because I was on in the morning. But, yeah, getting on later in the evening is the problem. Yeah, thanks, Blaze. Oh my gosh, Cheryl, you're so bad. Okay. No, but thank you everybody who stopped by. I really appreciate it. I mean, hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Oh. Oh. Hi, Cohen. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I was I get a raid when I'm about to be done. All right, I won't go yet. All right, I won't go yet. I'll stay a little bit longer. Oh, thank you for the raid. Okay, I need a drink though. I need a drink. Okay, yeah, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Damn it, Doran. Really? I thought you were AFK. Doran, you were horrible. Why would you redeem that? Why would you do that to me? Well, you get the face. You get the face, and you get a scuffed door or goodness. Okay, I'm gonna kill Doran now. There you go. Scuffed because yeah. I have a very fluffy tail, thank you. Why is my angry face still? Go away, disgust face. There we go. Yeah, sure, I'll do a raid. I would seriously keep playing. I'm just so tired. Blaze, I'm gonna smack you. Okay, so I mean, I have people I can raid, but if you want, I can raid somebody else. I was gonna raid, let me see. I was thinking about raiding Kemi. But, I mean... you guys are okay. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna raid, so that's okay, right? Yeah. Blaze, if you think I'm the height of my character, I'm not 4'10". Oh, thank you for the follow, Nebulu. Thank you, and thank you for the raid and everything. I really appreciate that. Nice to meet you too. Okay, I am going to go raid Kemi then. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I just don't know when. But okay, so let's see. I think I remember how to do this. Raid. Go raid Kemi. Okay, here we go. It took a while, but thank you. You have a good night too. Okay, here we go.
La verdad es un smart move porque tiene todo ese camino de frente. Hola Pedro, ¿cómo has estado? Long time no see. Lady Random, what? You just raided my channel? Thank you! Thank you so much. How is the Snow Queen? the beautiful, lovely lady. Raid, hi! Hi, Nebu. Chacho's here. Chacho gifted me a sub on Lady's stream, so thank you so much. I can officially thank you. Not by text. Well, by chat, I guess you can say. Asun, Raiden, Twitch, she said. Sleepy, lol. Just wanted to say raid and say hi before bed. I hope you have yourself a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for the raid, much love. I love your model, it's so cute. Gohin! Hola Haru! Hello! Thank you so much for the follow, Grim Reaper. Uy, kukoy! So is yours, thank you! Pero llega y da una patada épica a Kazul. Oh no! Thank you so much for the follow, ciao ciao! Welcome everyone to the pancakes. Thank you, Erochito. Lo sientes bien, gracias. Hola, purple guy. Purple guy boy. Nice. Hola. Kimi, yo soy el 39